Patience is a virtue. I'm waking up, okay? I'm doing my I want to know the history about each location before I start. I want to know the story of every person. What were their names? What were their stories? Alrighty. We must bankrupt our nation to get Timurid education. It has to be done. Excuse me. I don't know if that helps. The cost more. Huh. Hello. We're burning daylight here. You gotta get him educated. He's already 4. We haven't even invested in his education yet. It's over. And there it is. At 5 years old, he was given the most expensive education his nation could buy. How you guys doing? The chat. Looking for some thrilling gameplay. Thrilling Timurids gameplay. We're educating a child right now, okay? I'm just, yeah. No, I'm doing the... Why do they even bother asking? I'm not going to pay. I'm doing the Timur to Holy Roman Emperor achievement. Oh, oops. Exactly. What do you mean exactly? Yeah. If you want to check your siege ability, you hover over the siege percentage. Like a, I don't know, it's a circle. And then it tells you the siege ability. I can't explain it very well, I know, without being in a battle. But you hover over, like, the thing that circles. You, like, you know, it, like, has, like, days left. Like, hover over the middle. Okay. Oh no. Oh well. What's up?
Did you put the food away last night?
No.
Okay.
I didn't know you. Did you ask me to?
Did you ever see it out?
No. But rip. Yeah, I'm muted. Sorry. Get thrilling gameplay, I know. Yeah, Lutheranism is way better. Proximity cost, dude. Prox cost.
Let me know.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay. Make some time for me tomorrow.
Guys, we just have to watch Timur grow up and then we can play, okay? We need to teach him about Catholicism, though, at a young age. We gotta teach him at a young age, alright? It's the only way. We were raising a baby, yep. We should be proud, though. We nearly went bankrupt trying to give him a good education. He seems to be pretty good, though. 98, 98, 81. That's pretty solid. I think he gets, like, plus 20 in the military, too, so he'll nearly be 100, 100, 100. He's an admiral in the Grave One. What? What the hell? I don't even know how that happened. Civil War. It's over. He's just scouting out Yuan early. Okay. Oh, not COVID. Stay away from COVID. Hi. We shall watch our child grow into a man. I don't know, but you're doing God's work. Now I can have food tonight. Guess whose birthday's coming up? Guess whose birthday's coming up? Our boy is ready. Our boy, I'm so proud of our boy. So proud. Yes, yes. So you mean, what do you mean, you mean Europe? That's felt a great disturbance. Everyone knows the history. Everyone knows the history, guys. Yeah. Everyone knows the history. I named it something so good I'll know what it is for sure. The history. Everyone knows the history. Ah, yes. Army levy size 50%. Auto conquer when at war. Yes. Can always be a military or yep. Aggressive modifier +1. Conqueror. Tactical genius. Cruel. Yep, yep. Good stuff, good stuff. To conquer is to live. To conquer is to live. I don't have another way to get to the Catholics, though. I'm gonna have to go visit Chagatai. Oh well. Gotta solve my economy. It depends what levy you need to get to, right? So you can assault. This is admin focus. Funny, I guess if I don't get to pick the focus. So I picked the other focus. But I guess the AI didn't. Oh. You click the spot and then you plan invasion. Woo-doo-doo. Alright. Alright. Micro intensive. We micro, we micro. I want to go and fade the Golden Horde, though. AI. Fast travel. I like how I tried to click here like I want to go. Yep. I know where I want to go. I know where to invade. That's where I want to go. Nice. How did he end up? As like, it's okay. Not good, but that's fine, I guess. mediocre vibes. Do you think that, I don't think this guy knows he's in a war yet. Someone should tell him before things get awkward. I haven't seen him at all. I'm like, is someone going to tell him we're at a war? What am I paying for cost of court? I realize we didn't set up our nation. Tax everyone. Even the people that aren't even home. I should probably give privileges out, huh? What did you get 3K gold? The AI, you're giving to it. You know, at the birth of Timur, they give you the money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. There goes my army. I think, like, though, having a real army is bait. Like, it's bad. Because it costs so much money. So those are real troops. I think it's bad to have real troops. Can't afford it. No, it's totally not turbo broken. Totally balanced. What do you mean? Some would say it's turbo balanced. Yes, when you capture a province, you instantly annex the land. Correct. Fort. Our greatest weakness. No, it just works with Timur. Only works while he's alive. Yes. You get antagonism. I don't know, man. Siege ability. I love it. Love the siege ability of this guy. This young man. Knows how to siege. Probably shouldn't take this land, but I guess I can. I need to reopen that building. I think I might need like a little bit of professional troops. Okay. To fast travel. Oh, it doesn't know that I'm good at sieging. It's confused. I'm better than this at sieging. Fine, I'll leave. Doesn't know. Bro, where's my siege bonus? There it is. Like, it doesn't know that I have Timur. Or maybe it takes some time for him to get there. I need to go to the fort. I might need like one group of troops or my nation explodes. Horse archers. Yes. I think this is better. Yeah. Levy East, probably. When's Parliament? I should probably grant some stuff. Negative. I should hold on my money. You clearly haven't played the timurids. Don't worry about your crown powers when you unpause. What I'd recommend. Crown power is just a number. Oh, that's good. Rotation. What are we talking about roads for? Delete the forts and auto siege. We need to change our laws. I think we need AE impact. That's interesting, but I don't care about it. What's Mongol law? Negative legislative efficiencies? That's probably actually bad. And no. I think in theory it's East China, but I don't know if they patched it or not because it wasn't working in the version I played. Oh, good. Yeah, you can play pretty tall as Korea. What are these things? I don't think proximity impact really matters, like until later. Kind of useless. So is manpower. really want legislative efficiency, but there seems to be none of it. You could, interesting. I think we favor the common people. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I always do that. I've screwed up. I hate when I do that. You don't want to annex... Like, if you take the last province, you just annex the other subjects of him, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted. How you deal with zero control everywhere? You just... So that's why the plan comes in, right? The plan of the run is to form the Holy Roman Empire, because then it would integrate my land. Because so it's a weird plan, right? That's like the basis of like the strategy, I guess you could say. Is the idea that we should be able to core up the land as a result of the Holy Roman Empire. Because otherwise you're just going to be sitting with, yes, unbelievable amounts of unintegrated land. But I think the answer to your question is you just ignore it. It's such an overwhelming amount to core that there's not really an answer to the problem, right? How do you solve a problem that big? I don't really know. I don't think you can. How do you have the Mongol Empire before 1400 and have it cored? Like, I don't. That's why I'm trying the H3 approach, because I don't know the answer to the problem. I think you're in some sort of way meant to collapse, right? Like historically happened. But I'm just speculating. I don't know. Because I can take the Great Horde... Well, because auto conquest, right? And trust me when I say the Golden Horde will be gone in less than 2 years. Like, I'll own that land in less than 2 years, right? Normal hordes don't have this ability to auto-conquer. This is a timurid thing. Where's that guy's last piece of land? Over here. I was making sure not to do that until the right timing. I also feel like, though, I need less say E. Ask for law changes. Because saying, like, I don't want the... I don't think I care about cavalry power, actually. I want to do that. I don't know how... It's always confusing to me. Like, how much do the nobles supply versus the commoners as far as levies? Like, where do you find that number? No, there's not a raise mechanic. There was, but they took it away. So I don't understand what I'm doing here is I rush peasant levies so that I could get levies that can assault with less horses. It's a funny way to play when you're playing a horse nation, but horses can't assault. I know it's a skill issue. Okay. I need you to disband. Me boys. Disband. What are you doing? Please? Game bad. Manual disband. Huh? Please. It's being weird. There we go. All right, I'm going to show you guys a trick. The glorious hilariousness of this. Watch the beauty. Hold on, wait. Oh, I can't do that. Watch the fireworks, boys. And then we get new car procedures. Watch the collapse of the Golden Horde unfold. Zoomed out. Isn't it beautiful? Let me explain to you what's happening. The AI is trying to chase down carpet siege stacks, right? But the problem is every time it loses a siege, it loses the land. So the AI is kind of being baited by these little stacks of guys running around. But anytime it wins a siege, right, it's like, you know, the land's gone. So it's like it just can't keep up with, like, the carpet siege is like overpowered because it can't keep up with the stack. It's just trying to chase down stacks. Like, it has an army, but it's like negatively, you know, like, what is it going to do? It can't keep up with the stacks running around the nation. So that's why the Golden Horde is like a joke, because they don't have forts, right? They have one fort, I think. So like, even if I take losses, like, it doesn't matter. Like, obviously my armor's getting destroyed a lot. And you could play this more optimally. I'm just kind of doing it as to show you as kind of a joke, right? And then that's where you have to load the game over and over. That's how that's how this campaign works. Timur dies in like his 20s or 30s over and over. And then your campaign's cooked. I'll probably not ban an MP because they freaking, once Timur dies, it's over. I can play it more optimally though. I could play that more optimally. I was just like showing you guys like one of the better ways to do it is just running around like crazy, right? Definitely, if you play this optimally, like it would be a better result probably. But I mean, even playing it unoptimally is pretty valuable, you know. This game is not too slow. I think people don't understand that. Like you're just not getting the tricks yet. Bro, don't die on me. He already has like a disease or something. Why is he dying? That's so sad. Your campaign would be cooked. He dies at 30. I think the play is the is again. Well, sure, but he has to be a general. It's like he's a general in real life, in history. He's a general, right? Like, of course he's a general. Let's see, where is he? What army is he leading? Lead this army instead, brother. He's not even leading an army, actually. Just vibing. He's dying. He's not even leading an army, man. He's just vibing. I mean, are you playing? I think you're playing slow. That's the case, but you're learning. That's like, what can you expect? Was he only like chasing down my stacks of guys with their army, and then they're like losing land to like little stacks? They lose like half their nation just chasing down my little guys. That's funny, but like their plan doesn't work. You know, like they lost everything just chasing down little stacks of guys. Well, the idea is that I want to form the HRE. So I'm not trying to blob to the there, right? So the idea is like I get all this land for free because I make the Holy Roman Empire. And then also, when I make the Holy Roman Empire, this all gets integrated automatically. Like everything that I've conquered is it's gonna be fully integrated. That's the idea with the strategy, I guess. Whether or not I could pull it off is not something that I know the answer to, but that's like conceptually the idea, right? Someone stung my war. Rude. Yeah, someone stung my war. What? Oh. Huh? What's this great you want? What the hell? Can you wipe peace? I think if you wipe peace is bad. I guess you can. Or do you lose land? Doesn't seem to be. Why is there all these weird rebels? I don't know. But I think it's like not probably not. I probably need to like restart and play it differently. I don't know what's going on with you on rebels. I don't know, but I think I think I'm not doing what I need. I think I should restart and actually do it smarter. It's not really Yuan. It's like a weird rebel group of Yuan. It's not. It's fake. They're the secessionists or something. Like if the rebels win, I think they become a subject. But I think I want to reload the game anyways and start over because I think that if for my strategy to work, we have to take as little non-Christian land as we physically can. So I think we go back and we try again. Because I think that it's like any land that we take that's not Christian is, well, you know, it's just like harder to get the majority. I was just showing you guys what you can do for funsies. Should early parliaments be used to change laws or expand? I think your early parliament should be used to change your laws towards aggression, expansion, impact. Otherwise known as legislative efficiency. Like your first law could be used to change to stack, like, if you can afford to, if you can get a claim also, I think it's good, but I think taking land without your AE impact is kind of like troll, right? A little bit. I think they. So we went back. I want to try. I mean, how can I get to? It's like I want a shorter way. Maybe I go to war with this person. Because I think that the idea is like if I go attack the Timurids, it's you know what I mean. I want my quickest path to Europe, but I can't go straight to war. I need to fight someone. So what's the faster war? I mean, really, if I just could take this land, it'd be fine. But this is subject nation. Could try it. I'm gonna lose that battle. Edge. But I think maybe that's fine. Well, the thing is, I don't want to release vassals because that would ruin the strategy. Have I tried what before? Oh, I played the Timurids, not as Catholic. No, I have not tried the Catholic Timurids before. I have played the Timurids, yes. And I have not attempted to go Catholic though. So how do you? This isn't like I'm trying to play it in a really cheese sort of abnormal way, by the way. You know, doing something weird. I think if I don't know. My parliament's not for a while though. Okay, so it's like I want to take I don't want to take that much land because the more land that I take now, the worse in the long run. Because if I want to go Catholic, yeah, it's worth for me in the long run. What do I need to do this? Core region. That's not that hard. Okay. I can just get a normal CB. No, I can't. Says no. Technically, I just get a claim. How are they outside my diplomatic range? Right there. What do you mean? Oh well. Just maybe just defend. So I think taking more land is like actively harmful here. Just defend home territory. And just like white peace, right? Maybe. Yeah, because we can leave in October. So ideally we could leave in October. I'm not even paying. What the hell? Not taxing anyone. Oops. Oops. But that means I need more privileges granted. I didn't automate trade either. Why would I do that? You guys are missing my Ulm challenge is going to be, or I guess my Worms challenge we decided on is going to be great. That'll be the best run on the internet. Confirmed. It's time to go. I can't have levies raised though. Bro, why are levies so dumb? Laying. Brother. Please let me get rid of the levies. Okay. So we just need to not, we need to take the least land as possible. You know, I guess I don't. Well, like maybe I don't need province capitals. If I didn't take province capitals, then I wouldn't take so much land. But I think I can take a little bit of land. It's probably not a big deal. There. No, it's a Timur thing. Okay. It's kind of funny. Oh, this is amazing. It's only why he was alive. The most reasonable gameplay you've seen, right? I gotta fight the Golden Horde again. I mean, whatever. Or I have to fight. Oh, you know what? Let's go back. I should have bordered to the Hungary. I got skill issued there. I should have bordered to Hungary. So I don't really care about... I'm trying to go Catholic, right? I don't need to fight the other guy. I need to fight Hungary. Sorry. Yeah, we're just testing stuff too, guys. That's what streams are for, you know? Testing stuff for videos later. Maybe here. No. There we go. Why do you want to leave this time? Go home. Just got the war goal, I think. Bro, you want to play this game? I'll freaking take your land. You don't want to leave? Alright, we'll see when you want to leave, bud. We'll see. We'll just have to see when you want to leave. We can leave as soon as you want to leave, we can leave. Just saying, Golden Horde. This is on you. This is on you, man. I didn't want to do this. But okay. I see. I see how it is. You changed your mind, huh? Alright. Perfect. Everyone knows that Hungary was invaded in 1363. He's getting attacked by Bulgaria, though. It's kind of annoying. But I'm not. I don't care that much, actually. Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. I didn't know I had a superpower. I can attack with levies raised as a horde, huh? Oh. I'm an idiot. I didn't know that I could just break the rules. Or I wouldn't have been disbanding my levies. I'm an idiot. Apparently, I don't have to play by the rules. Skill issue. Maybe I knew that, but I forgot. I don't know. Hey, Poland. I will visit you soon, Poland. Just be patient. Don't be impatient, Poland. I feel like he's being impatient. Did Bulgaria siege my province? Yeah. I mean, he's a war there, too. They lose so fast to Timur. I'm just gonna avoid the forts, though, like, you know, I can't be bothered. Alternate history. The Timurids rushed to freaking Poland. Yes, I'm annexing the provinces I siege right away. Welcome to the Timurids. Or what should I say? Welcome to Timur. The goat. Sieging's kind of hard, though. It's like... Maybe it's just worth not doing any, not doing anything that's... I want to, like, I might want to up my settings so I can see provinces better. So I'm, like, struggling. It's not a fort, right? No. I think I could leave forts alone. So I don't think it's worth the time. Like, if it doesn't have a fort, though, like, anything that doesn't have a fort is worth snagging real quick. What's the location here? What's the province capital? I'm not sure. What do the map modes say? I swear that's not what it says. Does that say that? Oh. Okay, I thought that was the next province. That's fair. I think it's probably the way, just ignore the forts. Or you could even surround them if you want, like, you know. Just take, you don't even need, you know, forget the province capitals, just like... Rifle Hungary, now that I've got half his land. Yep. Question is, like, how bad is the coalition for this? I mean... Yeah, I can't go crazy. I don't want to, like... Again, I'm not trying to, like, invade Europe or something. I just want to become Catholic early. And then I'll leave. I used to do that, by the way, Lucas. In the early access builds. I used to do that. Well, I think the reason I used to do that is because all hordes had the ability. So when you fought other hordes, it was like back and forth. Like that. And they're like, this shit's broken. We're just going to leave it on Timur instead. I'm not trying to invade Europe. Just visit for a revelation. You know? I just want to see a vision. %. That's not bad. We need to change the law for antagonism here. Sure. What's this? What do we ask? We'll be a monarchy soon. In fact, can we let's look at regions. Can we just become the new Hungary? Like, maybe. I think we could just, like, no one will notice that it's not Hungary. Right? Like it's fine. It's just so many forts. Ignore them. Become Catholic and ignore them. This is the way. We gotta get into the HRE as well. And I'm like, I'm worried about the antagonism. It's not terrible yet, but it's like I can't take that much more, I'm sure. I don't want to get like coached by the entirety of Europe. I just want to be the Holy Roman Emperor. You know? That's the vibe. That's the vibe. 25% Catholic. Every time I play the game, I worry that they're going to nerf whatever I'm doing. I'm like, yo, how's it going to nerf whatever I'm doing? Because it's going to be some stupid shit, probably, that I'm doing. Yeah, that's kind of right, yeah. I would recommend just not getting invaded by Timur. Nothing else is, like, crazy important here, huh? Yeah, let's do this. I want more women in my life. You know what I'm saying? We've got Catholics to marry, okay? Who are these people? No. I want to marry the Catholics. Oh, I think that's the wrong one. It's Mecca. Yeah. If the army dies, he explodes. Yes. Well, so long as you're not reformed into a monarchy, but as soon as you can get. That's so good. I need that. Oh, I need that earlier. I didn't realize to give negative 20 antagonism. That's so good. I need that. Poland. How's our Catholic dream coming along? We're close. We're starting our convert. We're just trying to become a majority Catholic. That's the goal right now. I still probably don't want to disconnect my land like this. Yeah, I need to connect. But I don't want to take any more land than I have to. So I'm going to be starting to get coalition soon, right? Oh, it's not that bad. Worth the Pope. Why do I want to take Rome right now? Should I go to Rome? Yeah. I should go to Rome. I think that's where I need to go. Type in the chat. Yes, Rome. Fine. Fine, I'll go to Rome. It's more historical this way, yeah. That's role playing. You're right, yeah. It's gonna take me a minute to siege. I'm starving here too. Are you sure this was the way? Hold on, let me take some food places first. There we go. I'm gonna need you to supply me some food so I can siege Rome. Is that cool? They got me. I feel like this is your guys' fault that I'm in Rome. I wasn't gonna do this. Beautiful, beautiful. We all said no, don't do it. Don't take Rome. There's the realism. All right, so I'm good. Yeah. So I can go Catholic. Slow destabilizing, but yeah, we're Catholic now. Should I take a few things on the way out? You know, should I just annex the Pope? I feel like he's a jerk. Like, this is revenge from the last campaign where he kept declaring on me. I should just annex him right now. I'm tempted, but I don't know if that's the way. What if I just got, like, what if I actually just got coalitioned by all of the HRE and then I just annexed them all? That can't be a good idea. Okay, guys, I've come to conclude that I think Timurid's world conquest is very feasible. I've come to reevaluate. I think that yes, Timurids might be the best world conquest. I've reevaluated. I think that pre-1400 world conquest is possible with the Timurids. Nope. But I could be the emperor. I'm trying to be the emperor so I can core it all up. All right. I gotta connect to the HRE. Well, things like connect down here, but I want to go over here. Okay. It looks good. Why did I take Rome? You guys baited me, man. Why do I have Rome? Negative. He doesn't have to be leading the army. White peas, Hungary. Do you want white peas? Bygones be bygones, right? Bygones be bygones. Yes, yes, indeed. He wants the white peas. Okay, perfect. Well, relatively speaking, perfect, right? We can make this our core region, but what if our core region should be southern Germany? No, that's a bad idea, I think. Or is it? How much percentage of it do you need? Because I want to be the emperor. Oh, I lost Rome. Weird. I wonder why I lost Rome. Why did I lose Rome? Though. Maybe because of separate targets? I don't know. Maybe you can't have, maybe. I don't know the rules. But for some reason I lost Rome. I don't really care. Oh, does it say that? Okay. Okay. Let's invade Austria. Wait. No, don't wait. Don't wait. It's fine. You don't need to wait. You don't need to wait. It's fine. Need more armies. So I don't know if this will work. Also, I don't want people to coalition me, but they're probably getting a little bit suspicious of me. Right? Yeah, they might be getting like slightly suspicious. Yeah, liberated. I was just thinking that I could select my core region over here and then be a monarchy, and then I should be able to be an HRE maybe. Although, no, maybe that's greedy though. Bro, stop taking my food. Oh, they're killing my other armies. Holy God. What is there so many people? What did I do? What happened? I don't remember attacking the entirety of the HRE. What happened? No, it's not the entirety of the HRE, it's... Is it? Why am I worth the entirety of the HRE? Like, so many people. Huh? What's going on? Damn it. I wasn't supposed to be here. Why am I here? How am I winning? I'll just, I'll just give him a market center. You know? Wait, what's the market center? I bet this... Oh, God. I'm just gonna go grab a market center and then offer it to them in the war. I think that's the way, right? Oh, we're close. Am I even worth that person, though? No. Yet. Are they afraid to fight me? I feel like they shouldn't be, but they are. Oh, they got that back. My war exhaustion is very high. Oops. I did not mean to do that. No, I won? Okay. Hurry! We only have 500 guys left. Get the siege. No. Rip. Rip. That's okay. What can they even take from me? They don't even want anything. Listen, I'll give you some really nice stuff. Okay? I would be willing to give you some really nice stuff, Austria. The hell? Oh, it said he wanted it. What do you mean? Why you give me this thing here if you don't really want it? I like how the game doesn't know what to do. Yeah, they're happy to be in this war. Usually the minus is like, okay. You want this? That's what you want? No? What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? You want me to liberate no guy? Fine, let's come with a new army then. I'll show you. Bird. Why did it declare on the entirety of everyone when I just attacked Austria? Was he allied to Bohemia? Is that why? I probably did that. I didn't need like, I just needed one location from Austria. I don't need like everything. We'll figure it out. I don't know why I can't get a peace deal from that guy though. We're Christian. Already exists. That was a good save name. What do you mean? I think I'm the worst with save names. Why do I name things like an idiot? Why am I like this? Okay, I'm not going to Rome this time. Wait, I think I already did that in the save. Actually, you did that in the save. Never mind. This is hilarious. I didn't know you could just go to Europe and do whatever, just clown. You could definitely world conquest the Timurids, I'm sure. Like, put Lambda on the Timurids and you tell me that it's not a pre-1400, I don't believe you. You know? There's no way. Like, if you put Lambda on this, it's a pre-1400. Alright, we're changing our minds here. I guess we're not changing our minds here. Well, it would be nice to... Is he allied to... Oh, because Bohemia's the emperor, that's why. I think that's why that happened. Yeah. Okay. So, can we do some proper cheese? I'm sure we can. Proper cheese. Exactly, we just proper cheese. Hold on, we go back another year. What year was this? Actually? 36. Okay, go back to 36. So did... Yeah, it's fine. See, that's why we're here. We're learning together, right? We're learning together, chat. Well, how to do this. Okay. Because I know all you guys, this is like the prime gameplay loop. I think some people definitely don't like me as a creator because I'm not a very good role player. I ruined their role play immersion pretty heavily, okay, but it happens. Someone's got to do it. Well, you do. Like in my save in 19 so I have a save that where I'm in 1385 and I have 500,000 levies at that point. So you definitely would have enough armies to beat anyone. Like there's no way that they could deal with 500,000 levies, you know. Cuz I think it's just like we just got to border. Well, I was thinking like regions, because we got a core stuff, but I guess it doesn't matter. But like, I was thinking that southern Germany would be nice as a core region, because then you could core it all, right? Like, it'd all be your cores. But at the same time, it's not like relevant because I don't, you know, I want to form the HRE, so it's like, I guess it's a waste. But I think I got to move my capital into the HRE. Question is, who is allied? Who's France? Or sorry, who's Austria allied to? Just random people. Wait, Bologna. It's probably. Is he in the HRE? Dream. He probably is. Right? No? Yes? No? I feel like no, maybe. What do we think? No? Yes? Unsure. I want to mess with Hungary. I was gonna surround his capital, but maybe there's a fort. Maybe I shouldn't. I mean, I'll just. I can make it work. That's not gonna be perfect, right? I think I have to mess with Hungary a little bit. Chat's gonna be like, a little bit? You're crippling this man. No, I'm just messing with him a little bit. Because, like, how's he gonna get any control now? You know? I'm just messing with him a little bit. It's not. It's fine. Don't be here, Suhas. You're gonna be judgy about my strategy. You're gonna be judgy, okay? Hey, I don't judge. Sure. Well, I thought of an idea, Suhas. But so you have this issue with the timurids where you don't have all cores on any of the land you take, right? But if you form the HRE, you core everything that you own. So I was thinking, I'll just do that, you know? What do you think? Like, you know, I'll just form the HRE as the timurids and take all of the Mongol Empire. And then I'll core all the Mongol Empire that way. Playmaker runs have made it to U5, guys. Confirmed. The Playmaker runs have made it to U5. Yeah, I can choose one region to core. And it's gonna be Hungary's land. It's Hungary's land, I guess, you know? That's my core. Those are my cores. Don't you know that? Obviously, those are my cores. Like, come on. I kind of need, like, the entire region, though. Right? If I want to do that. Like, I have to own, like, every land, like, every single location here. Which I don't. I have to go back to War of the Golden Horde. Hindsight, though. I could do that next time. So I could do that, and then I could, yeah. Yes. You'll get land you occupy. Well, not the timurids, but Timur. Everyone watching, like, what? Everyone watching today, like, what the hell is going on? Funny. All right, so I'm gonna go Catholic, and then that's another part of my plan. But I don't want to get too much antagonism, right? But I like feel like no one else really cares. No, apparently they don't really care if I take all of this land, right? Because it's like rightful land to me, maybe. So I guess we can just keep going. Why? How come nobody cares about Hungary? That's mean. That's mean, man. Currently teaching a friend it? Yeah, good. This is how I teach people how to play E5. I usually start with the Timurids, Holy Roman Emperor, as like a beginner guide. You know? I should put that for beginners and then do that. Yeah, I would teach. You should teach him the H3 China strat. Then he'll like be, you know, he'll know what's going on immediately. He'll be like, oh, I get this. That makes a lot of sense. The border guard's so good. He's like, oh, he's got forts there. I'm not going there. Whatever. You won't be able to afford those forts soon. I'll just come back later. That's probably true. It would be rude of me not to visit Poland. Yeah. I feel like I just need to visit Poland. It would be wrong. Just a quick visit. Like, I'm not trying to take everything that he owns or anything, just like a visit. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Solid. And I like how they don't care. They don't care at all. They're just like, whatever, man. Do whatever you want. I don't know what's going on over there. Just leave us alone. The poor antagonism, they literally couldn't be bothered to care. There's forts there, though. I don't like forts. I mean, I'm here. Oh, you asked, would regulars be a threat to 500,000 levies? Negative. Regulars would be 0 threat to 500,000 levies. My war exhaustion's high. Oh, because they're sieging me. Oh, okay, well. Can just white peace. Just white peace Hungary here. Why does that sound funny? Yeah, it's white peace. No, yeah, bygones be bygones. But I'm keeping your land that yeah. But otherwise, white peace. I need to invade. I might just have to do it. Well, it's only 10 stab. Bruh, it's based. It's only 10 stab. I can get behind that. I need to pay for stab though, yeah. Buying food, yeah, the good old buying food. Alright, so I just want to join the H3. Right? So I just need some like H3 land. And if we war like this, then we don't have to fight the Emperor. But we need enough of the culture. Yes, I mean my core lands. I'm just trying to take my core lands here. Exactly. I mean, if I could make it my core region, but I don't know if I'd have to take 40% of the land, I think. That would be ideal. But I think you have to take 40% of it or something. I don't remember, actually. Because then I would core all the land here, right? Why does no one care? I don't know why that's funny, but there's no one cares about me taking Austria's land. It's so broken, I love it. It's so broken. They're gonna nerf this, man. I can't let Johan see this. I can't. Try just go and just take everything about the forts. That was so funny. Oh no. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't actually care. So I need at least a little bit of this guy's land so I can accept the culture. The culture being this, which I already have 10%, so that could be fine. I got just slaughtered. But like the more, I think I need to get as much as possible. Oh, this is hilarious. They're gonna nerf this, aren't they? My war exhaustion's pretty high though. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I don't know if I get enough of the land. Like it's for my core region. Because I could like core all this land, and then that's what I'd like to do. Because then I could move my capital to the HRE. But I don't know if I can. Because then I could. I mean, that could work. Bro, this is amazing. This could work. They're gonna nerf this. They can't. They can't nerf this, guys. We can't let them see the video. The devs. Can't let the devs see it. Just be cool and don't say anything. Yeah. What I'm saying. Everyone needs to relax. This is historical gameplay. Should I visit? Like, should I commit to any sieges or no? Like, should I liberate the people of Vienna? Or is it like too time consuming? Can I take it in the peace deal? Can I just have the rest of it? No, they won't let me. Man, their war enthusiasm's pretty high. Why are they so enthusiastic? Military balance? Yeah, okay. Better call up Parliament fast. That's all I'm saying. You better get voting. Oh, you got a spy? I didn't see. What did they say? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a spy. Do you think they can finish their parliament before I finish their nation, their city? Hey, maybe. Black Death? What about it? They're not cored, no. Oh, they're actually gonna get to the parliament through. Wow. Yeah, they got that parliament through. What can you do? Just gonna fail this siege tick for the rest of my life. The schism in the Catholic Church. It wasn't me, boys. It wasn't my fault. I was just doing normal things. They can't blame me for this. I mean, tell you what. What if you humiliated me and like I could go home? I got things to do. That felt humiliating, that war, yeah. That's the vibe. Bruh. Why don't they care that what? It's not my fault. It's not my problem. Yeah, it's fine. This seems more broken than I had originally anticipated. I need more. I'm not there yet. But maybe I don't care. Oh, but I need, you know what? Oh, F. I need that prestige. No, I can't. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I need to do that, actually. How am I gonna do that? So I need this as my core region. This is historically what happened. What do you mean? People that chat are like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, I have a lot of war exhaustion. I might need to like chill for a second. I don't know how I got so much war exhaustion. But you know, I don't have time to chill. You know? Yeah, I'm thinking I want South Germany as my core region because I need it to be core to so I can join the HRE. Right? They're not gonna let me join polite like that, you know, they're not polite. Yeah, yeah. So I gotta be my capital. But to do that I need to core the region. So I got a plan though. I think I might need to wait for more exhaustion, but that's gonna take like a couple of years, isn't it? I think I gotta get rid of my levies so I can get new levies. But I have a plan. Like here's my real troops. They can stay. But I need more levies. So I need to do a war that I don't care about. Like, just go attack the Golden Horde again. Wait, can I raise levies when I'm not at war? Bro. This nation's amazing. I don't even have to be at war. This is the best. This is totally fair and reasonable. We've lost cores. What happened? Rebels? Bro, I'm a little busy, rebels. Alright, go back and deal with that. Go back and deal with that. There's forts? Oh, no. See, that's what they don't understand about me. I know that... Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. No, I didn't take any other forts. That's right. That's right. Alright, guys. Now, instead of going back, reloading my save, we're gonna go into an alternate timeline where I delete the forts. Okay? This is called the alternate timeline where I remember to delete the forts. Okay, don't judge. We're just in a timeline where I remember to delete the forts. What do you want? Can't move. Oh yeah, you can say. Damage done versus heathens. All right, so I gotta just like become the emperor. I gotta get the takedown hegemon CB. Not really. All right, so I want to select core region, but they won't let me because like I don't have enough land yet. So I was thinking, what if I just took a couple things from Bohemia? I need everyone to show up though. It's winter and I can't move. Oh no, this is only horses. We can't assault. Well, oh well. They can keep the forts, as per usual. Whatever they need. You can have the forts. I'm just going to take everything else, okay? Yeah, sure. You just click here and then click this button here to change your succession laws. You want war reps? I'll think about it later. I'll think about it later, okay? For now, there's more land for me to take. Did I not get peasant levies? I thought I researched peasant levies. I'm not even researching anything, I know. Oh, I didn't. See, peasant levies was the way. Because then you can have assaulting armies, you know? Oh, oops. It's fine, they can't keep up with Timur. They're cooked. See? It's fine, we can accidentally walk into a battle. White peace? Hold on. Let me consider your offer after I take a few more provinces. Oh, no, they took it away. I need some more land. Could you wait until I consider this a little bit? Yeah. Give me another offer. I'll consider it. Okay. White peace? Sure, man. Sure. Sure. White peace. You got it. But I'm gonna keep my land. Is that cool? They understand. It's fine. We're still out there with her. We don't have enough provinces yet. How much do you need? You know, I really started 37. We got stuff to do, you know. They're not that strong. No, they're kind of weak. What do you mean? What do you mean exactly? All right, I have a plan. We need to get new levies. Oh, you know what? I need peasant levies. We'll get there soon, I guess. I feel like I didn't research that at the start. I forgot. But I think I need more like percentage of the locations or something, right? Oh no, the requirements though. I think it's 40%. It lets me core this. So I'm like, it's probably that. So I think if I go to war with Bavaria, I could maybe get there. I'm not going out. I can't really deal with forts right yet. When I get peasant levies, I could. I don't think I rushed to research it though. An accident. I like just the everyone come over here. I gotta be like, Timur should be the emperor though. Like historically, I think he was. I think I could actually, I think theoretically, this is the fastest way to form the HRE, is the Timurids. By the way, like I think the Timurids are going to be the best for like the best for forming the HRE as far as speed goes. Which I love. I love that that's the best. Everyone knows this is the best way to get the institution too, right? Like you just go and visit Europe and it's fine, right? You got your professional armies. They said that you couldn't get the institution in Asia. Okay, they were wrong. You just need to visit Europe. It's not even that hard. You could do it within a couple of years. Let's plan an invasion. Bro, I love the plan invasion. It's freaking so good. Oh my god. Why haven't I played this run before? Why didn't I think to become the Emperor as the Timurids before? Well, like, come on, it's a no-brainer. What was I thinking? Oh, of course it's winter. Exactly. I could do a better job, though. I just need to figure out how many locations I need for the core region thing. I think I didn't rush peasant levies fast enough, too. Oh, my troops are going to get caught out. But it's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of like I need a lot of land to make this my cores. I mean, some people don't like me, but they get over it in time, right? So I was just thinking, I should be the emperor. I should be the next emperor. Why did you want to vote for that idiot when you could vote for me? Let's just be real. But I'm just thinking, I need more land over here. Do you think that's like, that's 40%, right? Someone have like the ruler, the ruler. I need to see. I need to know what 40% looks like. Someone get the ruler out. Like, tell me, do you think that this like was 40 or is not quite? Like, if you had your ruler out, what would you guess? You think I have 45? I can go grab more. Well, it's kind of. I don't want to siege any forests because it takes forever. Should I take this white peace offer? Oh, no. White peace or nothing, buddy. You just don't quite get it, do you? All your land is mine. Four-speed gaming. Timurid's getting kind of old. 39, yeah. That's the hard part. You only have so much time. Yeah. Listen, man, I'll offer you a market center. What do you think? I don't think I have one. What's the Wargle? Oh, it's a superiority Wargle. Well, if you just want to end the war, I'll just annex them. Whatever. I don't mind. Ooh, I got peasant levies. No. Library, you want to exist in like a little bit, okay? Then we can talk peace. This is wasting Timur's life, though. You know? It's okay, this is all practice run, too. On the siege is everything? What? I didn't think about that. He's gone, so everything's on siege. Sorry, I can't. I can't. I can't. It's too funny. Oh, man. Regensburg, you're gonna have to join the cause. You know how it is. I want to leave, but they won't let me leave. What do you need? What do you want from me? You want some random land? Like, I don't even know what you. What do you want, bro? You want me to walk down there? Is that what you want, Achillia? I'll walk down there. Oh, it's winter. Never mind. I won't. He knows. Our greatest weakness exposed. This feels kind of humiliating, don't you think? Here, just have some money and some humiliation. All right, can we make this our core region now? We can get peasant levies now. I know that. Fun. No, really? I don't have 40%. What do you mean? That's unrealistic. Whatever. Breaks my realism. Swear I have 40% by now. Like, don't understand. Gotta start this, I guess, you know. I swear that's 40%. We're just testing, guys. We'll lock in the real strategy in a minute, but we gotta know how this works. Is this even the right region? What's the wrong one? No. No, I'm just invading northern Germany for no reason. Okay. Don't do that. Here, I'm gonna just test this. Let's do some testing. I just want to see. Damn. Seeing quite a bit more. I just want to see if this works, though. Because yeah, I could do it and I'd have to figure it out, but I want to see if it's even possible. Okay, so I wasn't even that far off. Right? You have to have like all the land in the region to do that. So does it say I have no paper? No, I don't have money. Okay. I could just start my money for a day though, right? No? Did I fix that? I turned off my money. What do you mean? Usually that works. Whatever. Take a loan? Or two? Okay, perfect. Perfect. The buying food thing is weird. It's like the months tick. Decline of the empire. Yeah, they can relax. That's fine. The control is low. Stalled? Why? No. F. Where do the books need to be? Like what market is it? I don't know. You know, I wonder if these guys can't get antagonism because they don't know where I am. I bet that's what it is. I bet it's the classic EU4 thing. Like they don't get antagonism because they don't see me, but when I'm actually at war with somebody, they do. That's why it's like only the people. So that makes it super broken because if you just annex the person you're warring with, then you get no antagonism and you can just conquer whatever you want, right? I think. It's because German doesn't have books, yeah. I'm just testing some stuff though. I don't want money to be a constraint. Yeah. First we test the concept, because I think we need to do it better. I think we didn't focus the levy thing sooner. Why can't I raise my levies? Oh, can I not raise levies now because I'm a monarchy? I bet. Oh, we're not at war. Yeah. Sure. Okay, capital's moving. Sure. We'll have to figure out. We'll have to like get a better way to do this, for sure. We'll think about it though. It's all court. I I like that. I like it. Go to Germany and just we could core everything. Okay. Bro, chill. I don't even know why they would do this. They would get cooked. But that's not the point. Yes. Yes. Are we in? We're in. Okay, we're in. So if we just annex Bohemia, which we could do pretty easily because we're the Timurids, right? So we just annex the current emperor. And then we'll become the emperor. I'm a genius. And then we could add literally everything to the HRE and we'll be able to pass reforms like insanely fast, right? Do you see the dream? Do you see the vision? You guys see the vision, don't you? You guys see the vision, I could tell. I mean, it's so tedious to do this though. Why is there no add all button? Maybe tedious, but it'll be worth it. So I bet you could get all the reforms passed incredibly fast. If you invade China, you could add all China to the HRE, right? So you just like, we invade China, and then you add all of China. Yeah, so you just add the entirety of China to the HRE, and then profit. That's the plan. You guys see the vision? You guys. Yeah? I think you could get it up to like 5 authority a month. Look at that. It's already at 5.6. Why is it so high? But for real, why is it so high? Oh, you can still conquer. You still have the auto conquer. I was wondering, why did I get so much authority so fast? It already went to 0.56. Oh, my leader's a god too, so I'm sure that helps with authority growth. I just want to see how much this adds. Yeah, so it's like we're already getting 0.84 a month, and I didn't even add like half of the stuff. You see the plan though? Like you would get like 5 authority a month, so you could fast reform like every other year or something, right? So I'm sure you could get like, if you added everything like, yeah, you see the vision though, right? I wish you could. If I could figure out a way to add problems to the HP faster, it'd be like the dream. The problem is I can't figure that out. Seems like the game hates you. They're like, no, you're gonna have to suffer. We're not gonna let you cheese and get away with it. You're gonna have to suffer one at a time. Like a command for it. I don't know. I don't know. What about like a... Is there hockey for this? Possibly? It only goes to that locations anyways. Can you hotkey this though? Is there any way to like make this any less bad? I don't think so. Maybe like, hold on. Let's try something. I don't think they're gonna let me do it. It would be pretty annoying, yeah. But I mean, I could sacrifice. I didn't even get to that screen before. I have an idea. Maybe the AI will do it on the month tick for me. Probably not. No. Oh, I dreamed. I was like, maybe the AI will do it for me. But you know, when I do it for real, it'll be fine. Like I'll just have to do it. But that being said, I think we have to like go about it a little bit differently. Strategy wise, we gotta like mix it up just a little bit. Yeah, it's lazy too. I think if you don't think that Conquest is valuable, you just don't understand. And I'm sorry that that's happening to you. But we can still be friends. Peace steals are horrid. You mean that you think it's like a little too strong? I could one war annex France. Is that your issue? Is that what you're complaining about? This could be so good. Yeah, this should be easy. Doable. Definitely doable. Yeah, I think this could be doable. But it's going to be... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know how to dismantle the Ichiri. You have to be at war with the Emperor, and then there's a peace deal. But you have to own half the Ichiri to do it, so it's not like very doable. I think playing normal is fun too, guys. I'm just doing weird runs because it's intriguing. That's because you're Byzantium. Byzantium is like cursed. It's the way they do the things. Have you ever heard of the Duchy of Milan? Sorry, not the Duchy. The County of Milan. God damn it. Oh boy. But for you guys that don't know, you're penalized for being an empire. That's probably why you're experiencing frustration. Because empires it costs more land, it costs more war score to take land. What's the matter with Brandenburg? Brandenburg's pretty chill. You want me to show you guys? You want me to play Brandenburg? I could do this timber thing later, I guess. I'll have a vote. I could play Brandenburg. Brandenburg is a chill vibe. For what? Wait. Let me bait you guys. Hold on. You don't really need to get the different dynasty though. But it seems to be something to do with the Emperor. I like Brandenburg. They're just like a chill conquest vibe. Blobby. Blobby Brandenburg. But I want a LARP. Then LARP. I don't know. I don't know how to get the event. Look at the code. Chill. Yeah, it's just a chill conquest vibe. Like Brandenburg, it's a chill conquest vibe. I'll play Brandenburg if you guys want. They're just chill conquest vibe. Sure. Chill conquest. Chill conquest vibes. We'll name it. I'll look at my video sometime for that though, with the timurids. I think I have the idea down. Brandenburg chill conquest vibes, guys. No. I wasn't. That's. Listen. Don't tell him about what we were just doing. Don't tell Blood Verde what we were just doing, okay? Everyone be quiet. It was not cursed. You got here just in time. I wasn't doing anything cursed, okay? There's no proof. I wasn't just playing the HRE Timurids. That's a conspiracy. It's normal over here. Oh shit, I'm muted. No, they fixed it. I'm glad. The neglect thing is fixed. Before it was like just instantly breaking. I'm glad it's fixed though. Can I win this war? I should have looked first. No. Wait, I'm in a union with Denmark? Let's go. I got Denmark as a union, guys. Let's go. I'm talking. Don't be rude. What is this? Okay. I was talking. You guys were being rude. Oh god. Oh god. They fixed it. I'm glad. Before it was just being stupid. Sometimes I talk to the walls, guys. It doesn't matter. I just started like a second ago. I haven't done anything. I'm glad they fixed that because it was dumb that they made the event bet like worse. No allies, brother. What are you doing? Where are you guys as allies? I want to be able to co-belligerate. You guys suck. You guys are the worst. I don't have to conquer right now. I could. I don't know if I want to. Maybe not. Nah. Debating. Yeah, it seems like they fixed the Brandenburg bug. Which is nice. I think we're just gonna... I guess we don't need to go to war. I hate to do it, but I gotta do it. Man, I don't care. Oh, good. Wait, this is the... Yeah. Kitten, what do you want? That's kind of good. Did you grant privileges at the start? Sally? If you did, that's why. You can't grant privileges at the start. If you would have watched my Brandenburg guide that I never edited and put on the internet, then you would have known that. Okay? You would have known that in my guide that I didn't edit yet, that you don't want to grant privileges at the start. Because if you grant privileges, it lowers your legitimacy, and you're going to take a 50 legitimacy hit from the event. But yeah, if you just got to watch my guide, and then you would know that. Okay. Lower Bavaria? You want to... Yeah, right. No, I want this. I'm never getting that. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see. Death by Bohemia. Yeah, that's all you did. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. You probably just granted privileges at the start, and you need to wait until you for a little bit. Cause that's I'm guessing when you did that, right? If I was, you know, admit it, you did it. Admit it. Admit it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Admittance. Didn't watch the guide by the playmaker, where I say do not grant privileges at the beginning of your Brandenburg run. It's crazy you don't listen. Here, let me find it. Hold on. So you can find the guide. Hold on. Hold on. I got to have proof. I have to give up. I can't find it. It's funny. I made a guide and then never edited it for Brandenburg. F. But I had a good intention, so it's fine. I'm not recording, so I'm not like explaining things, by the way. That's a chill vibe for you guys, right? We don't mind. Levies are not what you want, man. Rich. You guys want me to explain what I'm doing, or is it more just like a vibe and play type of day? What are you guys feeling? Close enough. More people are not. No. More people are not chatting on Twitch. Do not elaborate. Okay, good. I was just wondering if people wanted like explanations or just like a vibe and play type of day. You just have to own the provinces. But the secret is that you don't want to form Prussia. When you there's much better options for you. I don't think Prussia's like a worthwhile formable for you, but if you like to meme, like it's good. It's a good meme though. Like not maybe not meme's the word, but like if you're like role playing, it's decent, I guess. I can explain things if you want, or I can just like vibe and play, as I said. Maybe I'll do a vote. But I already feel like I'd have to restart the run and explain if I did that route. Like, you know, should I turn this into a video or just like we're just vibing and playing, right? Because I feel like I already have to restart to explain. I can do that too. I'm happy to LARP with for you, dude. I'll even get the hat out. I have like a Brandenburg hat. Here you guys go. I probably have to restart if you want me to explain things. But I can explain things if you want. Did you get some allies yet? You freaking no lifer? Get some allies, you shitter. That's mean. Sorry, guys. You want my answer, Psyker? We might not like it. You want me to like? Do you want me to explain my? I can restart if you guys want me to like explain. Like make it like a guide. I don't know. I don't really think 50,000 people is worth the money. That sounds so cruel. God. That sounds so cruel. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. Yeah, I just want to see if people like. I could do a guide. I should probably do a guide for Brandenburg, but I feel like with guides, it's probably better if I just like record off stream. They shouldn't take that land. Yeah. Could be bad. Well, I'm not comfortable with giving you the answer to a question that I could be wrong about. I don't know, like I explained that poorly, but you know what I mean. Like if I told you like, no, it's not worth it, that's like potentially bad information. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, for sure, no, I just have opinions. No, I tried. They wouldn't let me. Oh, yeah. Later. I mean, I think the centralization's cooked, right? What's so wrong? A civil law? No, let's say that way. Not much I can do about it then. A traditional distribution will help to get rid of, though, yeah. Whatever. I don't think it matters that much right now. Just blob. What course? Does Brandenburg start with 3 Conquest? I don't know what you're talking about. If they do, I wasn't aware. There we go. Okay. No, I don't think they'll fix the mass subject of the game meta, because I think Paradox wants you to do it for like historical purposes, maybe. Maybe that's how nations rule their nations. I don't know. I don't really love it because it's really tedious, but it's whatever. Oh shit. Awkward. That's awkward, yeah. Bro, the surprise civil war always gets you. I didn't delete the forts either, it's freaking cooked. Damn. I forgot to delete the forts. And then cooked. I mean, maybe I can make it in a guide, I just like don't know. I mean, like if I make a guide, I mean, Denmark's got me, but I could make it into a guide. I'm just like wondering if I want to do that like off stream or something. Okay. No, Denmark's my boy. If you look at the provinces, those opiums ate their cores. Do they have? What do you mean? What do you mean their cores? Huh? mean, if I can make a, you know, maybe I should just make a guide. But if I make a guide, it'll be like, it'll be really guidey. God, you know what I mean? Like, it might not. You might be like, I'll like say things like I'm editing. You know what I'm saying? If you don't care about that, but like I could do it. I have to restart though. Maybe I should do that. It'd be better use of my time. Make a guide. Yeah, probably could. Well, I'm just saying it would be efficient for my use, like my use of time. It would be good if I made a guide. So I could like, you know, make a YouTube video. It'd just be a little bit, you know, it'd be like a more efficient use of my time. So I could make a video. Perhaps. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, guys. You don't have to, you know, I'm not, you guys don't need to stay around, though. Because I'm like, oh. How long have I been muted for? On a scale of 1 to 10. Oh. I was going to say that anyone that doesn't want a guide should click off or whatever. You know? If you're not really interested in that. It's just going to be like a really normal, boring run. You know, no, I'm not planning anything cursed. So, might be boring for you guys. It's just a guide. All right, got it, guys? Click off if you don't want a guide. Click TF off if you don't want a guide. I think we're just going to play it like a little bit. You know, I'd like to figure out how to get that Teutons event, though. That'd be cool. You can, like, somehow form the Prussia with a guide. Yeah, with a guide, you can do it, yeah. No, I think, like, can you be friends with the Teutons and get it? I don't know. I'll just play pretty normal. Let's play pretty normal. Cool. You've been warned. Bro, what is it? Triggered. It resets my keybinds every day because I don't save them. Or something, right? So they never save profile, I should. But it's like I don't want them to change my speed. It's like it just clear, I guess. I used to have this thought keyed, and it would be nice to do that again. In the EU4. Alright. Yeah, let's make a little guide though, guys. This is gonna be for a video. So. Yep. Gotta get my video voice on, you know, my a YouTube voice on, right? And they'll get bullied by commenters telling me that I talk too fast. F those guys. They talk too fast. You know what I'm saying? They don't know me. Okay. So we're going to be playing some Brandenburg today. And Brandenburg starts with a pretty rough situation. We get Wittelsbach neglect. You know, we should see that in just a minute. And for Brandenburg, I would not grant any privileges straight away because you're going to have a really big legitimacy drop. But we can go ahead and grab our reform of diplomatic traditions for the Diplo Rep. This is going to be helpful with antagonism, as Diplo Rep affects antagonism. For cabinet actions, I'm just going to go ahead and stabilize the country and then increase legitimacy or strengthen the government. And go ahead, just sign whoever there. That's totally fine. For research, it doesn't really matter what we queue on early, but probably just the institution growth straight away. And then the diplo capacity. And then we can probably queue up monthly diplomats as well. And then by the time that's done, we'll be researching to the next age, so should be okay. Let's go to our economy. We're gonna up our minting just to 0. Make sure we're taxing everybody. Turn off diplo spending, and then just turn on cost of court and turn on stability. For our rival, it doesn't really matter who we rival here. Pausing the recording here. What the hell does rivaling even do? I played 1,000 hours, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I just do it to reach my quota. I have no idea. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and rival the Bishopric of Levis. We're gonna go after him eventually. And I'm just gonna improve relations with Austria and our subject as well. I think there's a historical event to get in alliance with Austria. So that's why we're doing that. We could even vote for Austria. What do you mean? I don't have... What? Why would you want the institution growth for the next institution? Right? Because that's going to spawn in like 5 years. So here's the Wittelsbach neglect event here. And the way this works, you're going to lose a bunch of legitimacy, which is why I recommended not granting any privileges. But you're also going to have negative control in some of their bad debuffs. You're going to want to get rid of this. But to get rid of this, you either need to hit a negative 20 or a positive 7. And since we're already at 15, I think the easiest way is just to go for the negative 20 approach. I have tried the other way, and it just really doesn't seem worth it. Hi, board. I just don't think it's like that big of a deal, you know? Like, what else are we researching that we care about getting first? Like, I don't really think that matters. Like, I think that's like, who cares? I don't know. I guess I would just straightforward just say like, who cares? I don't know. Sorry. I don't think it matters. I don't think anything you do has that large of an impact. You know? I mean, I guess we'll see. You'd want to research by 42 though, right? Or like pretty soon. I don't think this is a bad idea. So opening money, we could go ahead. Wait, hold on. Video. For automation, I'm just going to automate trade. And then automate, replace generals, and replace admirals. And we could go ahead and build a few upgrades for RGO in our capital. It's probably where we're getting, we're not going to get any, we're not going to get much value there. We only have 52% control. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to just like, queue up one of them. We do want to save some money though. Whenever we get events like this, you're going to see that +1 or negative score. And again, we're trying to get this to negative 20, so we're always going to pick the negative option. How are you planning on surviving the Bohemian onslaught? By allying to Austria. Me boy, Austria, And I'm going to try recording a little different for my editing purposes. See how it works. We'll go ahead and take away privilege from the commoners. They have this plus 20 trend. Sorry. They have this plus 20 trend to decentralize that we do not want. But we'll give them some weapons to make them feel better. And, we could go about granting, more and more privileges. I generally do the same privileges most games, so I probably just won't show these in most of my videos. Maybe I should, I don't know. I'm like, that's freaking, like, I don't think anyone cares to see that every video, right? We'll get an event to go out after somebody. It's random. I've seen it be Stettin, Woolgast, or Gustro. And these events happen occasionally throughout the HRE. I think it's just... This happens with other people in Europe as well? No. I don't think so. But we could look at Stettin and just see if that's an option. Can see it'd be a pretty tough war. It's probably not that smart of an idea to go after. I mean, if we're greedy, we could try it, but really, I don't really think we need to do that. We can just go ahead and go for the second option. Go more towards conciliatory. We do start with really rough crown power, though. That's okay. First Parliament's here. Go ahead and grab it. We'll pick one of the ability options. And we're going to look for some law changes. I like to change my laws towards legislative efficiency for AE impact, especially in the HRE, because the HRE is super antagonism. Every time you take land, it's plus 75% than if you would have been taking land outside of the HRE. So it's going to be a good idea to stack legislative efficiency. And we might want to get that going before we even go to our first war if possible. I'm not sure that I can get a second support here, unfortunately, so if I could, though, that, it would have been more ideal. And I'll show you guys what we would have gone for if we did have enough support. I would have... Let's see. If I had more support, I would have changed Royal Court Customs to Balanced Court. But we'll just do that in the next Parliament. Unless there's some good RNG that helps me out, which would be ideal, but... Think of legislative efficiency just as antagonism reduction. Like, what? It's the same modifier, 1-to-1, George. Just think of it like that. Like this here. Like, for the case of, like, what it really does, it's just this. Where is this? I guess I can't see, because I don't have enough points. But yeah, just think of it as like literally the same modifier as antagonism reduction. And I generally, I don't mind failing parliaments. I'd rather have the other stuff in there. Looks like Bohemia is the emperor. Even though I voted for Austria, huh? Well, better improve with Bohemia then. My vote didn't even matter in the end. Sad. Now we got a bandwagon and switch to being friends with Bohemia now. This event here, I think it is worth the investment. You just get a secondary bit of proximity source. Think of it like as a mini second capital. Not quite as good as your first capital, but it does give you some sort of control. And I'm running out of money. I'm just going to turn off my stability. I think I have plenty of good stability for now. Just remember, our control is really rough for the game, so that makes sense why it's happening. Oh, this is an event here that you can go for. And if you're trying to go the positive route, this actually gives you a +5, I believe, after a few years. Again, we're kind of go the negative route. But if you pick this option, you lose 100 stability, which I think isn't worth. So what I would do is just take the middle option for negative legitimacy. If the emperor doesn't die, the original emperor, you won't get this. So this is a bit RNG as well. If you get lucky, you don't actually get that event. But, you know, you get some sort of, you know, bad things there for executing them too. But it's just how RNG is. Anyhow, let's keep going towards this negative 20. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Got some rebels. We can call in Denmark, who starts with a union with us. Seems les. And for the Age of Renaissance, I would go with the admin focus for the legislative efficiency. Probably is the most important part of that. And then we can just go ahead and queue that up. And the legislative efficiency is way down here. Again, that just represents antagonism impact, more or less. But yeah, we have some supporters here. But yeah, we got Denmark's help. It's not a big deal. Nice. Do you like it, Philip? See, our boys are going to come in and handle this civil war for us, more or less. Trying to wrap my head around the research when I unlock the Renaissance for the institution and choose the focus. Do I then again have to wait for it to unlock segments of the tree? The focus is just some extra things you get. It's not something you like. I mean, you don't have to worry about it too much. It's just like it'll be on all 3 trees later too, right? Like you might get, like, let's say that you put admin focus, right? And you'll get something on each side. Like you might get something here, but it's not like, you don't have to, like, you know, worry about it. Maybe I don't understand your question. Because I don't know, it sounds, your question itself sounds confusing. Give it time, Philip. You'll be fine. Let's chill. Easy peasy. Just one thing to know, if you do want to form Prussia, do not grant this privilege here, because you cannot form Prussia with this privilege. What do you think we would get every... I don't know, man. Sorry, I just don't understand your question. Yeah. Like, I tried, but I failed. I failed. I'm a failure. Wait, no. Death by Bohemia. Generally, it's a good idea to make all provinces capitals towns early game. No, because it hurts your RGOs, but it depends what you're going for, I guess. But no, I would say it's not advisable to make all your things towns, because it, you know, there's negative effects to that. But it depends on, like, but like, I don't know. I've done some testing, and I think it's like, I probably won't get into that. Like, it'll be just more confusing. Just cancel that train of thought. I was gonna say there's an exception, but I don't really want to just confuse people further. When do you start pricing spending the ducats to upgrade things to towns? I would say depends where you play, for sure. But I wouldn't worry about upgrading your cities and towns if you're playing in Germany or the HRE or Italy or Europe in general, because there's so many towns already. But again, that's why I'm like want to preface that with like in Europe, if you're learning the game, do not worry about upgrading the things to towns. What I would say, that's not like what you should be spending your money on early on. If you're playing out in the middle of like nowhere, then it makes more sense because you don't have, you know, like if you're. But yeah, if you're playing in Europe, I would just like don't worry about that. Just as like, you know, like I don't think it's important for you to focus on that if you're learning the game. That's not really that. Like I could play the whole campaign without upgrading a single city and do really well, right? It depends on your play style too, though. Are you more of like a blobber or a I wanna line go up? You have money. Okay, next parliament's here. And I did want to get that second law change going. So we can go ahead and ask for law change. Royal court customs, go ahead to balance court. And then we can see if we can get another bit of stuff passed, you know. See if we can get more law changes or maybe even CB. We got land focus. Land focus is like the super nice because it's really hard to get land as a value. So anytime you get support for land focus, I'd say that's you've hit the lottery, so to speak. But my third law change I like is changing the distribution of power to favor the common people. So you can tax the commoners more. And then we might even have room for a claim. Which we kind of just look around and see, okay, like who would be fun to go to war with? Sure. I hesitate to take this land because I think Bohemia will want it, or will not want to be my ally if I do. So I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. I wish there was a way to see what the AI wanted, though. You know, like, is there, do you guys know if there's a way to see, like, what this country might want? Yeah, but, like, roads are pretty good alpha, so. I don't know that it's worth the money to downgrade, because it's kind of expensive, isn't it? Like, you have to pay a lot. I mean, again, I would just say, like, there are more important things to focus on. But yeah, like, in general, you're not, like, wrong. Just, like, I don't think that's what I would be focused on too much. I think I want this. I think I want to form Prussia for you guys, because that's, like, fun, you know? Like, I'm sure you guys want me to form Prussia. Right? Even though I don't think it's, like, I think Saxony is the better formable, but I'll do it for you guys. For you guys. So my plan is to have my capital be Berlin eventually. So what I want to do is get the land around Berlin soonest. So like Levis over here and this little location here are going to be great options. So I think I'm going to, just look to go to war with either one of these people. It doesn't really matter. But I guess we'll go with this nation first. No, let's go with this nation first, since it's in our province, which is, the state, more or less. Why did they rename the verbiage of that from EU4? It's just confusing. Anyhow, let's fabricate a claim on Levis. Go ahead and declare war. And a lot of these smaller nations don't even have forts, which, you feel for them. But it's easy just to siege them. And I don't know if this will always be the case, but in the current version of the game, there's no penalty for taking land non-co-belligerated. So it's something that you can always do if you want. But whenever we end a war, I always like to grab diplomatic endeavors, just for more diplo rep, which translates to aggressive expansion impact. And I might as well just take, again, like, I might as well just take whatever I want to take here. There's no need to fight. There's no need for violence. I need to work on my privileges a little bit, but get there. So I'm just going to separate peace over here. Full annexation. Bit of money. And then I can separate peace over here as well. Again, full annexation. And then finally, we can just go ahead and annex the main target here. I'm going to leave this peace land over here because I think Bohemia might want it. And I want to avoid any conflict with Bohemia. Yeah, I don't know like what the province of interest. I'm pretty certain that if you take this piece of land, the Bohemia will like not like you. And that's like detrimental, of course. You can see here we got a little antagonism, really not that much. Again, we're stacking modifiers pretty heavily. But we can always improve relations if we want. But yeah, we do need to start integrating some land. And I'm going to integrate stuff that's already partially integrated, but then we can release this nation as a subject. Definitely we can release someone up there. We're not going to get much value from the land over there anyways. I just figured we might as well take it. more so to just generate antagonism. The idea being is that you want your antagonism to always be going down, which means that you need to have some antagonism, more or less. Because you're wasting the potential of the antagonism if it's not ticking down. If that makes sense. Okay. Let's go ahead and create a subject up here. Make it a fiefdom. That way they integrate the land a bit faster up there. And then we just have, let's see, one more piece of non-integrated land. Oh, right here. And yeah, we just throw that into a subject as well. We might as well improve with one of our other subjects here. I believe we're just about to hit that -20 we're trying to do. There we go. So once we hit -20, we should get an event that pops up. Neglect of Brandenburg. And we'll contact the Holy Roman Empire. And then you'll get some sort of RNG. You know, the Emperor's going to pick between 3 options. But all the options should result in you losing this debuff. And we got into this dynasty as well here. So go ahead and click that. Black Death is here right on time. Well, it's not quite to our land, and when it gets to our land, we're going to segregate the infected. We look to build a hospital, but I think it's kind of expensive for us right now. Yeah, it's 115, so it's going to be out of reach. If I was better at the video game, I would have waited for this law to pass before ending the war. Just as a side note. But the thing is I'm not better at the video game. I could ally to Upper Bavaria. Just as a means to not get attacked by Bohemia. I'm okay with that. I don't know that Bohemia would attack me anyways, but I wouldn't mind having a little bit of a deterrent. I don't have diplomat. I wish it would show you what you could like royal marriage, even if you don't have the diplomat right now. Like, what if I have a diplomat ever? Like, what? I'll have one someday. Like, let me see. Nice. We got a historical event to seek out an alliance with Bohemia. And this seeks out this event seeks out an alliance with the Emperor, not just Bohemia, but you do lose your alliance with Denmark. But if we can get an alliance with Bohemia, obviously that's much better. And even if we can't get an alliance with him, we can actually get a defensive league already. Let's up our diplomatic spending and do that. I definitely wouldn't mind a defensive alliance as well. Or no, did I already get the alliance? Never mind. Controlling. The event actually gives you the alliance. Okay. I think they changed that recently. So that's good to know. But yes. I'm going to go actually still going to form a new defensive league with Bohemia, because these defensive leagues are more secure than alliances, if that's the word I want to use. meaning that alliances seem to break fairly easy, but defensive alliances don't. So it's probably not a bad idea to have both. But this, essentially, we now just have immunity from Bohemia. We don't really even care about Bohemia's help. We just care that he can't kill us now. Yeah. We're gonna start annexing our subject here, though. Can check if there's any good royal marriages. I wish there was a way to sort this by queens or something, right? But I don't think there is. No. What does royal marry? Wait, is that the same dynasty? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, we can just royal marry Bavaria. I'd rather royal marry, like, but there's not many options for me, but I'll take the highest prestige here. Okay. Black Death this year. We're just going to segregate the infected. And I want to check my leader, see if he's good. He's decent enough. I think it's probably worth moving the court into hiding. I feel like this doesn't really do anything, though, because most of the time I still lose my leader. But, you know, maybe that's just... Maybe it's conspiracy. I need to get my privileges back in line, though. I've kind of neglected that. Although there's a civil war that's trying to threaten me. Empty threats, though, really. Now I'm going to see if I can get the nobility a little bit happier. They are not happy with me. Life's hard. But we have a defensive league anyways, and alliance with Bohemia, so even if we do get in no... Yeah, we might just get... I don't know why the nobles are so mad. Probably something to do with Brandenburg, specifically, because normally when you get the nobles happy, they don't continuously have such a strong desire for civil war. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I have a new plan. Since they're going to be since we're going to get a civil war, we got to lean into it, right? What do I mean by that is that I'm going to grant a bunch of privileges. Just get everything I want. You know, they're going to be mad anyways, right? Okay, so I've granted every privilege I want. Yeah, we're at 34 legitimacy because I just went ahead and went on a privilege granting spree. Because I figured, oh, there's going to be a civil war anyways. Might as well just embrace it. And, you know, then we can call on our allies for help. Sometimes I feel like that's not a bad option, though. Just getting all your things you want out of the way, as far as privileges go, and then just accept that you're going to have a civil war. It's not a terrible way to deal with it. The Civil War is over very quickly. And we have all our privileges now. And we should be looking at a pretty happy estate situation here. Moving forward, at least. Hopefully we don't get this, though. We shouldn't. Unless we have... Yeah, unless we're really unlucky. I think we'll be fine. There's an event where we can sell off our land. But I don't really want to do that. I prefer to just annex them. But if you want to pick the historical choice, feel free. Upper Brandenburg alliance, sure. See, that's why I say alliances, you can't trust alliances, but defensive alliances, they are much more solid. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. That's unlucky. So I'm just looking at my next war, what might be good. We can use Bohemia to help us too if we want. You know, if you want the easy approach in life. But we feel guilty, right? For doing that. And will the guilt be too much? These are the questions. Should I farm Prussia just to do it? I kind of want to. Because it's pretty. Yeah. I'm sure I could use Bohemia to fight if I wanted to. Actually, you know, he's allied to Bohemia. Okay. I'm gonna need favors with Bohemia to make him break with the Teutons. If I want to go about attacking the Teutons. But I'm just looking at what wars might be good. We'll probably just do a small war here and get the land close to our future capital, which will be Berlin. So let's get a claim over here. And jump into a quick and easy war. They have good relations with us, so we're going to have to send an insult. What is it? Okay. What's up? Exactly. That's how it is. Let's go ahead and declare this war. Could call it Bohemia, but I probably couldn't handle it myself, I would hope. How many levies are not raising? They're being weird. Yeah, then anytime I get this event here, I feel like it's totally fine to just get the 25 support. Especially early game. Because getting an extra law through is pretty valuable. Or maybe an extra war, depending on your desires, of course. But I still have 104 days left in Parliament. And now that we have Bohemia as a ally and defensive league, I'm more than happy to take the land over here. So I'm just going to go ahead and end this war, grab these two locations. Bit of money. Yeah, we're happy with that. And then maybe we look for another war, or maybe not. We'll probably just go to our antagonism map and see what's going on. See, it's not too bad, but I could probably sneak in another war pretty comfortably. Yeah. Yeah, it breaks land speed run. Factual, yes. Factual. I'm just going to pick off some smaller nations here. Do another war. Oh yeah, we got to disband our levies first. Let's just kick off another war. And interestingly enough, Hamburg's in this war, which I think could have some value for us. So just looking at this war group and just thinking the greed is in my eyes, and I'm like, ooh, Hamburg, that could be some trade value, right? Yeah. I mean, they won't let me subjugate him. Why not? Whatever. I think that's where it was invented, yeah. How did you know? It's an event where Bohemia wishes to purchase our electorate. And this means you can get into a union with Bohemia, which you may or may not want. But notably, if you form into Prussia and you have this as a union, then you'll become a kingdom, guaranteed. So it can be valuable if you'd like to become a kingdom. And, you know, why not pick the historical choice? Known role player, guys. Known role player. Plus, I think that event is broken and doesn't really work anyways. Maybe it does work. Okay, so I think we're in a union now. With Bohemia. Possibly. Yeah. So our ruler is, well, he's 11, but probably should give him a better education. Can't afford it, yeah. What do you do? But yeah, our ruler, we're going to be in union with Bohemia in the future. Bohemia. I'm going to go ahead and grab this papal bull whenever we can, because it gives you negative 20% antagonism received. And if you've kind of been looking at how we like to play in the HRE, we've kind of stacking antagonism reduction. Because, again, it's considered aggressive often whenever you take land over here. I think they overreact a lot, but that's just me. But, yeah, I mean, normally I wouldn't take Hamburg, but I just kind of want it, so yeah, I'm just gonna grab Hamburg because I think it could be a pretty valuable city, and they happen to be at war with us. Though it's not necessarily like you would need to do that. I just, if I have an opportunity like that, I might as well take it. Now, if I was better at the video game, I would have waited for this papal bull to go through. But unfortunately, I'm impatient. Or, more so I just forgot. But that's why I'm recommending that you guys do it. I think I want to make this as a subject. And then have them divert trade, maybe. Yeah. So let's make some subjects here. Just the one. Or I could even go historical. No, never mind. They are not a historical subject. So we'll just make this as a custom subject. Probably should have made him as a vassal, because it's a separate loyalty pool, so to speak. But that's okay. What is the historical? What? What do you mean? I'll start building a couple RGOs. Get a bit of value out of this. Though we don't start with a lot of money as Brandenburg. I'd also like to build a road from Brandenburg to Berlin someday. It'll be a glorious road. We'll start making money once our legitimacy hits max. Was I over? No, I'm not sure it wasn't. Like, was I over there? There? No, I don't think so. I don't know. If I want to improve with Magdeburg, he's a little upset with us, but I think he's the only person that looks like is too upset. Again, if I would have waited for this before I ended the war, that probably wouldn't have happened. But he's, you know, it's all chill. We did lose 143,000 to the Black Death. Not a big deal. I gotta form Prussia for the video, the video. Everyone loves Prussia. So we've got a parliament up, and we've been pretty aggressive. So it might not be a good idea to go to another war, or it could be. I mean, I guess we're actually not that aggressive. So we could either go to another war, or we could use it to pass some laws, whichever works. It doesn't really matter. You know, it's totally up to you guys how you do that. But you kind of when I look at parliament, I'm either like, okay, we want to get some money and build up our nation, or we want to expand our nation. I should have Bohemia fight them for me, you know? Bohemia. I feel like that's like rigged though, you know? I feel bad about doing that every time I'm like calling Bohemia into a war. Because you're like, it's OP. Just like winning for free. We'll just build up our nation for a bit. Just go ahead and get some taxes. And then, you know, up those taxes to max. And then we got land focus, that's great. Probably would just look to pass a law, perhaps. I like to swap this law here to buy blood for the speed of integration. And then we can even try to pass another law if we want, if it's available. Yeah, totally. Not a big deal. And then we could switch to go to our levy law and just swap to noble levies, just for a little bit stronger levies. I think that's most of the law changes that we want out of the way. We do have an event here. Again, this is a similar event to what happened earlier, where we get a claim on Stettin if we want. It's insanely good CB. It's a negative 50% CB. But we probably don't need to annex Bohemia. Or, sorry, Bohemia. Stettin. We could, but I'm just like, eh. You know, I could call it Bohemia and annex Stettin, sure, but I would feel guilty for doing that. Like, you know, using Bohemia to carry. I better not do it. The guilt would be too much. It would crush me. Oops. It's wasting money. Unlucky. I'm turning my double spending just for a little bit so I can start improving with the subjects. Other than that, we're just kind of chilling. Building up. No. I think you might be able to get some, I don't know, some event with the Teutons. But like, I just want to murder them probably, right? Bohemia. Like, do you guys feel like it's wrong of me to use Bohemia to go to war? Do you guys think I shouldn't do it? Bad for a guide, right? I can't do that. It's illegal. I'd feel guilty. Or maybe I could do it, I don't know. Like, yeah, I could just attack the Teutons with Bohemia eventually. But no, form Prussia. How much would this be? I think there's an event for this, but I don't know if I want to wait for it. But I guess I wouldn't. I don't want to lose a stab. What happened to Hamburg? Oh, it's right there. I want to see something. I want to see if Hamburg had any trade advantage. Doesn't it? Or doesn't have a ton, probably. All right, we annexed our subject, or our first subject. I think I have some other subjects that need to be annexed. Well, at least these guys. I still need to improve with my other subjects, which I meant to do. But then I got distracted. But we'll do that now. Didn't I have a different leader? I don't know. I don't remember. Could look to push centralization. Although, yeah, we're pretty decentralized, so over time we want to fix that. But I think it would be a good idea. I don't know, actually. I think building a road to Berlin is what we want to do next with our money. But again, it's going to take us a bit more than we can afford right now. Not taxing the people enough, is it? That's what it is. It's always what it is. All right. I'm going to build a road from Berlin to Brandenburg. The reason I'm building it from Berlin is because that's going to be my capital someday. I could. Okay. But I'm going to be a kingdom anyways when I form Prussia. So it's like, it doesn't really do that much for me. Just lowers my war score cost. Which I guess isn't that important, I guess, but. I'm going to queue up. Excuse me. Now that we finished the legislative efficiency tech here, we're going to queue up the proximity cost for now. And then I like to go with max literacy for the different estates as well. We'll just let that queue up, and then we'll come back to that a bit later. So we have our next parliament, and so we could look to do another war. What kind of... Who should I fight, though? I'd feel guilty if I use Brandenburg, or I mean, you know what I mean. Bohemia, right? The guilt would overcome me. It would destroy me. Well, what could I do? Or maybe I should just use them. It's a billion people. I think the guilt would destroy me. Lubeck, though. That's an opportunity. You know? Sure. Just highlight it all. Yep. Cut. So we got Parliament up. Let's go to another war. I looked around at my wars, and I think the best option is going to go attack Warren. I'm going to get an opportunity to fight Lubeck too, which I think could be pretty valuable to have. So just declare war. I'm not going to call him Bohemia because, again, I would feel guilty just using Bohemia to carry. But a lot of these guys don't even have forts, so it's hard out there, you know? But I was thinking Lubeck would be pretty valuable here. We got a nice event here to get another urban parliament seat, which is fine. I'm thinking that we might be able to get another thing through. The question is, what do we want? Taxes, law change, a claim. I think, you know, all good options, really. That's what we want. Well, I'm wondering, like, what would make sense here? Money? Or another war? Probably just money. Yeah. I like the idea of just having money right now, so let's do that. The nobles must pay. No, actually, you probably don't want to tax the nobles here. But, I mean, the nobles only have one location currently that would revolt anyways. Yeah, I'm just seeing, you know, like, there's an opportunity to get some free land from Lubeck, which I like. Lubeck has a lot of trade advantage, and I could benefit from that. But the land over here is generally pretty valuable as well. Okay. Bro, stop it. You used to be able to, like, subjugate people. Why can't you do that anymore? I don't know. Should I take the market center? That actually might be a good idea. I like it. I think I'm just gonna yoink the market center from Lubeck. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I can annex Lubeck while also taking the market center. Okay. I won't say no to that. It would be wrong of me to say no to that. Hi, do you think spending roads after a marketplace is a good idea before building anything? I don't think you should build marketplaces. I'd stop you there. Do not spam marketplaces. Stop right there, citizen. How mad are they? Are they mad at me right now? Do they have hate in their heart? I feel like they have hate in their heart. Why don't you want to build marketplaces? I just don't think it's a priority. It's not what I would put my money onto first. If I played France, what should be my opening moves? Declaring war on England for the 100 Years' War, of course. Philip, of course. Regain the glory. of France. What's the short list of the next 2 or 3 countries you're going to do videos on? Oh, Brandenburg and the Timurids. And then whatever the chat wants. And next after that. Nah, I don't know. I don't care. I mean, how do I not go bankrupt? You're playing France. What do you mean? They're like the richest people in the game. How would you go bankrupt is the real question. Me never have played France. Giving advice on France. I don't have any plans for guides though, other than that, like those couple maybe. So go ahead and peace out. Anyone secondary here? I think we're not there. We're not that aggressive yet. And I'm like, this is future me's land, so I might as well just have it now, right? That's what I'm thinking. So I might as well just take everything because I'm going to take it all eventually anyways, right? Oh yeah, you have to click the automate trade button. Sorry if I did it. Yeah, it's like a button that's hard to find. Have you touched my nobles? No, they're my friends. Alright, so the nobles are gonna visit. But like Bohemia is a known rebel handler. And I'm too busy to raise my levies, so he's got this. Yeah, but getting what's needed is overrated, Danek. Like, who cares? F those guys. I don't give 2 shits about what they quote unquote need. I don't care. It's about profit, baby. Alright. I think what I want to do here is build a sergeant tree for some crown power. And then we'll get some troops and we can get even more crown power by throwing our leader or someone from the crown in there. Do you think a fight early on to move Lübeck's Market Center to Berlin would be useful? Yeah, sure. I mean, I accidentally did that, so sure. Although I think that if you do that, the mark, like, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing, right? Could be worth it, yeah. I did it on accident, but yeah, it could be. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Yes, go ahead. I'm gonna create some subjects here. Just, I don't want to have to core up this land. It's not even that valuable for me to have right now anyways. They can core it up for me. I should probably check my antagonism because I was a little bit aggressive there. That's chill. If I'm worried about it, I could do some improve relations, but I'm really not that worried about it. Yeah, we're slowly building up our nation. But one thing that I really like... Well, I don't know. It's kind of a... Maybe it's not roleplay enough. So maybe I shouldn't do it. Oh my god, it would ruin your guys' roleplay immersion. So... it's probably not a good idea. But if I wasn't role-playing, I think it's best to switch to Saxon culture. But you guys you won't like that, so I won't do it. Role players in here. Gotta appease the role players, or they'll show up in Reddit. Oh no. She took the institution so fast. But yeah, Brandenburg's a chill vibe, right? I like they're pretty chill. But foreign Prussia is, yeah, I could do that. I think foreign Prussia is just like awkward for you. Like it's not like the land is so far away from you, you know? Like go take this land that's not valuable for you. You know? Sure. You can, it's just kind of weird. What if I choose to move my capital to Berlin? Because I think like roleplay, like I thought I would get an event by now to do that. When do you get that? Like I want to move my capital to Berlin. My roleplay, why I gotta move it? It's so expensive. I think don't you get an event? Brandenburg and Chores in the chat. Don't you get an event to move your capital to Berlin? There goes the church. Jover. Ooh, but they passed it just in time. Let's go. That's 10 more years of AE reduction. But yeah, it's min-maxing for me. I didn't even do that. Okay, that was them. Did anyone in the chat know my question? Answer to my question? When do we get an event to move our capital to Berlin? I'd do it myself, but it just seems like a waste if I have to get an event. So we do have a lot of antagonism at the moment, so we're not going to do a war with this parliament. Just going to be a collects taxes parliament. And perhaps a law change if we want. I don't think we want anything like that. You probably have itinerant court, Casanova. That's what does that. So I guess we can actually just pass this law through. You don't really need to go to any wars. Or we could go to a war. I'm just like debating. You know, should we go to a war just because, you know, why not? I suppose I could go after the Teutons. They seem really weak right now for whatever reason. Sure. I don't mind that. Let's go after the Teutons. Same. But you can do this. If you do it over and over. So I'm declaring the Teutons. It should be easy. According to, well, at least it's going to be easy according to the predictor. So I hope the predictor didn't lie to me. I hope it was, didn't lead me astray. I have faith in the predictor, though. They wouldn't betray me like this. Easy battle there. I'm not going to call him Bohemian because that would be cheating. You know, to ruin my immersion. And no, it's not the terrain one. Political. I pressed the forbidden button to get rid of the thing. Wait, that'd be ahistorical? What do you mean? Did Bohemia help invade the Teutons for Brandenburg? I mean, if it was historical, I can pull them in, you know. Look at these animals just running right past me. Engaging in the base race. It's not gonna work. Not this time, buddy. You press Control Q. Is all. Alright, guys. What I'm going to do is tell my subjects that they can't attach to me anymore, so that they maybe will go and deal with them. You got this. Go get them. Nope, I dreamed. But yeah, I have to just commit to the base race now. But what can I do? AI is an animal. AI is a rat. Just going for the, not defending his land, going for the Carpet Siege. No. Stop doing what you're doing, it's so annoying. Whatever. I'll just send them the Carpet Siege if they're going to Carpet Siege me. I'll teach these guys a lesson. It's unethical to Carpet Siege like that, you know? The AI is like, I want a base race. I live for the base race. Which is respectable, yeah. Oops. AI lives for it's crazy though. The AI is so committed to the base race. Why do they have to do this? You know? Can I farm Prussia? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. If I do this, I think I get the other guys as subjects though. Do I want to do that? Sure. But I'm really gonna get coalition, huh? Alright, so I'm gonna be aggressive in this war. And I know that, so what I'm gonna do is start my Diplo spending right now and try to fix the coalition issue. Before we end the war, maybe. Just like, you know, stop improving with my subjects for a second. I need max diplomats. But like, I kind of just want to drag this war out just a little bit. If I can. Improved relations is ridiculously overpowered, I think so. I actually recommended they nerf this. But they chose not to. The improved relations just being so ridiculously strong. I tried to ruin this for you guys. They didn't take. What do you guys think? Do you think they should nerf this? I think that it's insane how much you get. Like 1 a month. I'm like, that's like unreasonable. Just how much that it goes down from improved relations. What's going on here? Oh. Is Poland trying to steal my war? I see you, Poland. What are you doing there? I know what you're up to. I mean, is anyone going to be really mad about this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and annex the Teutons. Imperial reconquest. Huge. And theoretically, I have the... Oh, yeah. So I have the subjects over here now because I inherited them, which... I don't even know if I wanted that. But there's... People are mad at the moment. I don't think it'll matter, though, because I'm allied to Bohemia. The chosen one. I'm allied to the chosen one. What are they going to do? And I guess I can't quite form Prussia. Oh, wow. Missing 1 location to form Prussia? It's kind of tragic. Dang. Just 1. Just 1. Now I gotta fight Lithuania over it. They could have just let me have it. Now I want to call in Bohemia because, you know, even though I'm not supposed to. Call in Bohemia so I can form Prussia. No one will tell, right? Or do I feel guilty for that? Yeah, I don't know. We'll consider doing it. But the guilt might be overwhelming. That's unfortunate. I think I want to move my capital to Berlin. And then, because look, that's historical, right? And then just take like land down here, probably like close to my capital. But you know, eventually like this area. I have no map mods currently active, no. No, I don't think so at all. Brandenburg's chill. Brandenburg's chill. Chill vibe. They're not suffering. Serbia, on the other hand, is suffering. Okay? Brandenburg's the chill vibes. I should be able to accept some... Yeah, I'm gonna go accept some other German cultures here. If I can. Yeah, it seems pretty chill to accept these ones. They're only 0.15 to accept. Prussian. I can't quite... I don't have the capacity. Although, if I created my government rank, I would. I think I might be able to do that. I just have to ask the Emperor, which I just kind of forgot to do. Sir Emperor, can I please be... Thank you, sir. So now I'm a duchy. The reason I want to do that because like it gives me culture capacity. So I was thinking, that'd be nice. Then I could grab Prussia as an accepted culture. Beautiful. And I can't give away the land to subjects until I form Prussia. So I'm gonna have to leave that land unintegrated for now. Because I'm one location away from forming Prussia. Which is just bad luck, really, right? I'm sure Lithuania will sell it to me, right? Because that's ever happened. Surely. Hey man, like, yeah, surely he'll let me buy it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, right. All right, so now I'm in a union with Bohemia, which might be worse in some sort of way because I said so, okay? No, but it might be worse because we might not be able to call Bohemia into war now. But that's okay. I wasn't calling him into war anyways because I felt like that would be overpowered. But now I'll just make sure that I can't. What? I don't know what that even means. I don't think it's like a stop. I don't think Prussia. I don't know. I don't know about MP. If it's good or bad. Map is so ugly. Disagree. But we all are subject to our own opinions, right? We're allowed. One thing that's nice about being in the union with Bohemia, though, is I get to be a kingdom for free. You'll see what I mean in a bit. Go a little to the right and look at the border gore. Is it with this? Or what? We ignore that. We don't even count that. That's like not... I didn't do that. I haven't even been informed. I haven't even informed them that I'm their overlord yet, okay? I hope that goes over well. Alright. I want to go to war with Lithuania because he's got the last bit of land I need to form Prussia, so... Sure. Let's do it. We can use our cheat code here to ask for larger levies. And then we can fabricate a claim on Lithuania. And hopefully we don't... hopefully we can win. I believe. I'm a believer. We've got this, Dub. My subjects are totally gonna listen to me when I hit supportive, right? They're totally gonna listen to me. I have no doubts. So yeah, I'm hoping that I'm gonna hit allow attach, and I'm hoping my subjects kind of just group up with me. But yeah, we made the war roll over here. Just kind of got well, again, hope for our subjects to group with us, which they're doing. And then just kind of see what Lithuania does. Oh, yeah, shoot, I forgot about this. I totally forgot about this land. It's gonna give them a lot of war score. I probably should have enabled Scudder just so they didn't get involved in the war, but it's fine. I kind of just forgot. We'll get the war goal though, and that's you know, gonna be good for us. Get the war goal and just defend the war goal. But yeah, they got a lot of war scores from farming our subject. We could get a claim on Stettin, but again, probably not the time to do that. But those events always pop up like ever so often. Yeah, I got the war goal. All I really need is to win some battles. So we're just going to look to pick off small stacks. I mean, we should win this battle. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care to take a ton from Lithuania. I just wanted to form Prussia. Nice battle there. A lot of war score. And yeah, we definitely can get the stuff to form Prussia. Question is, what should I take? Should I connect my land? Probably. Like, eventually. I mean, I'm never going to get control up here, though. Hmm. Yeah, towns cripple RG. Yep. I used to not know that, and then I would just, like, build lots of towns. And then generals yelled at me. Such little AE here. No one even cares. It's nice. Certainly not Mecklenburg. He's like, I can't be bothered to care. What? Do whatever you want. Murder him if you'd like. Sure. I'm debating if I should take... I don't know, like land. I could take land up here. I don't really know. A dead cabinet member. I like the way that you worded that. That he's, you know, he's like still in there, just dead. That's the way that I imagine it. They're still paying him a salary. He's just dead. I don't know. I have like do I don't really try to subject feed usually, so I don't really know how that works out for you in the end. But I feel like having big subjects is generally bad. But maybe I could like make an exception, you know. Make an exception. Subject of a subject. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is like super awkward for you to even take the land though. But also the borders look better if I do. I don't know. I feel like I want to map paint now more than I care about Udo. Like, it's more about the map looking good. Like, I'm thinking about future Prussia going across the nation. I'm like, I might need to like a little bit more land so that the you know, the wording is in the right spot. That's the most important thing to consider, right? Like my future name, Prussia, like how it's gonna look. Like how I might need to take more land so it like has a good border. That's like no, it's like does that look good or do we need like you know, do we need more for the borders? It's just a Parliament CB. It's nothing abnormal. Hughes doesn't have very good control over the land, so it's cheap. Well, that is regular. Oh, I would say the Parliament CB is the quote-unquote regular CB. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I should take here, but I'm like I almost just want to take for the borders, you know, like I'm imagining the Prussia being labeled over here, and I'm like, we kind of need. I think this is the right peace deal. So yeah, let's just take that. Oh no, now my name's on the wrong side of the map. No, it's over. Okay. So I'm going to form Prussia. And to show you guys what Prussia does, we have 20 culture capacity, -10 building cost for our first stage, 10 crown power, and 10 merc cost. Just going through state satisfaction, tax efficiency, noble satisfaction, and burgher satisfaction, religious tolerance or tolerance of heretics, army morale. We get a special reform here for a bit of crown power. And then discipline, and finally infantry power, 20% at the very end of the game. But yeah, I'm just going to go and form into Prussia. And because we are in a union with the Emperor, we're going to automatically get this decision, which makes us a kingdom. Or I lied. Actually, no, never mind, I lied. I thought that's how it worked. But it was a convincing lie. I even believed it, to be honest. I like how this changed to purple. The voting order. I like their color better as purple for sure, yeah. Yep. Now, I don't think it's the smartest decision making that I made here as far as conquering the land up here because it's like 0 value to me. But it's, you know, it's you got to do it for the color, right? Yeah, you always keep your bonuses. So yeah, that's fine. It's just the idea that like all this land up here is way far away from our capital. So it's not really I think it's probably not the best value for you to do this type of conquest. I was hoping that I would be a kingdom, but I guess not. Wait. This is the event. He didn't vote for me? Yeah, this is the event that you get. And he didn't. That's crazy. Usually he votes for me. What does that even mean? I've never understood what this means. Locks the... Oh, I guess like the decision is lost forever. It used to be that if you had the same ruler, which we do, that he would put you as a kingdom. But I guess not. I guess they changed it. Oh well. It used to be the like I know for sure if you are the emperor, then you can be immediately a kingdom. But I guess I was hoping to be a kingdom so I could have more subjects or subject capacity, but didn't work out that way. So what do? Can't win them all. But now I have this like overwhelming amount of subject problem that I don't know how to solve in the short term, but we'll figure it out. So it's like I would like to just give us all those subjects, but I kind of can't. You know, with my diplo capacity. What do? Can't win them all. Yeah, it feels like awkward that I went and formed Prussia. Or, you know. And then I have like the worst crowd power I'm sure now. Half my land is like 0 value to me. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure they nerfed fiefdom so hard that they're the same. They're only I think they integrate their own land faster. Though maybe that's a conspiracy theory though. Could be. I don't have any fiefdoms doing that actually. I'm like can't even show you. I think fiefdoms like integrate their own land faster, but I don't know. That could be a conspiracy theory. Yeah, I have all these subjects I need to get rid of. I don't know if there's, again, like, I don't know if I get the most value out of going after Prussia like this early in the campaign. But, I mean, it's pretty. So maybe there's value in that. It's pleasing to the eye. We gotta go into the first age, though, to find our unique tech that is somewhere. I can't find it. It's Jover. Or is it? Month tick? I don't remember what it was. I thought there was like unique advances. Oh well. I don't know. But yeah, I think this is like yeah, weird. It's a little bit weird. He's trying to go unified, you know. Oh well. I wonder if I don't know. I really like the color of my subject here. I'm like, I want this color. This is a nice color, Livonia. I can get behind that color. But I feel like I'm never going to be free from the subject curse now. Mostly because I have Livonia as a subject and not ideal. I'd rather not have my Diplos, yeah. I could switch my... I could get out of the Union if I want to. Could be reasonable. I mean, do I want to? I don't know. Actually, can I not? I actually can't. I think that's like a law that I'd have to change. I don't remember. Let's see. Don't remember. How you beat France? Just attack him and, you know, have more troops than he does? Or call him Bohemia or something? You know, classic ways. Kind of want to pay for my Diplo spending, but I don't know if I can do that. That's fine. You can beat... I mean, you just need professional troops if you want to beat them. Professional troops destroy. At least in the Third Age. Maybe earlier on it's hard. I don't know. I mean, England can beat them, but you just have to be strong enough. You have to be someone that's strong enough to beat them. Like Bohemia probably could. I don't know. I feel like this is just an awkward position to put myself in. But, like, I don't know. Like, in a normal game, you wouldn't just take land that's way far away from you like this at the start. It's not very valuable. But I wanted to form Prussia. And now my crown power is suffering as a result. But I can build some troops and fix that a little bit. Actually, probably can't because my leader doesn't live in my nation. Actually, yeah. That's going to be a tough part about being in a union. Why is this blocked? I don't know. I wish it would tell me why. I don't know. Did you get blocked in this one? I can't. Okay. Figure it out later. That's a later problem. That's probably should be like new research. But I'm not seeing it. I mean, I can't just type like Prussia, right? No. Oh well. Okay. Pull and grab professional armies. Start doing some research there. We're gonna want to unlock armories eventually. Maybe cannons. Just keep a bunch of random stuff that we might find useful in the future. But I think that our leader, we don't have anyone to put in the. Yeah, we don't have anyone from the crown in our cabinet, unfortunately. I'm trying to get rid of some subjects so I can get more subjects is the idea here. Because I'd like to make all this into subjects, but I fear that I will be far over my subject limit. France PU Naples, that's so weird. There has a PU there. That's cool. It's cool. I need to get better cultural influence if I want to be able to. I think it's time we build some libraries so we can annex faster, or integrate faster rather. We're gonna be out of books immediately, but you know, we'll get there. We will get there. Bear's just hanging out, I think. Chilling. There's never enough books, this is true. There could not be enough books. I wonder if I can, like... How do I become a kingdom? It's like they should let me, right? Am I allowed to do that? No. Yeah, I guess if you miss it, like it's... That's why I think, like, if you want to be a kingdom, you have to be the emperor when you form Prussia. And then you can do it. I wonder if I could be the emperor. Like, how does that work if you have the same leader, but you're elected as the emperor? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. What if I don't know? What if everyone's colonization good at increasing your power? What do you mean by power? Exactly. It's a very generalized statement, I think. Oh, I don't think that would be the way to increase your power in MP. To be honest. I think just not doing that would get you more power. I think it's just too, like, colonization doesn't pay off for, like, a long time. I guess it depends on how, like, fast you have before you need that power, I guess. If you, like, have, like, all day and no one's gonna mess with you, sure. But I feel like if you're, like, worried about getting attacked by other players, colonization's not really gonna pay off in time. Pressure just gives you some nice, like, really powerful ideas. Burgundy's funny, yeah. Money is not a problem. I should fix this problem. I had to pick the historical route, though, right? Can I be the emperor? I don't even know the answer to that question. Pros? Is that what we are? Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to click that event. It's the bottom option you're supposed to click, damn it. We got some additional taxes here with this parliament. I don't really feel like I need to go to war right now. Because I already have way too much land that I can't integrate. But I can annex some subjects. Eventually here. I do think farming Prussia is super questionable. Like this. Not the most effective way to play, probably. But it's pretty. I guess. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit weird that I even have the land I do. Like, what am I doing with the land over here? Oops. Ooh. No snow yet here. Thank goodness. Okay. Hi, guys. I need to take care of something in real life, so I'm going to call it for today. So I appreciate you tuning in to my Prussia gameplay. I will catch you guys soon. I got to run to do something in real life.